Man, I haven't done a Varshan in forever. Make sure everything's running on my end. There we go. Niren, as always your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You recall that in exchange for Ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. As she stole a suggestion, I began providing said Ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are all ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform you Stola and Istini and then go collect my other vessel from the alchemist. Oh yeah, he switched back. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, and I suspect that you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she has grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended our respective tasks, let us gather here. They moved her from the airship spot.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Actually, yeah, we're going back into the void and wondering if you'd like to join us.
So you're heading back now? Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
so much either. I can't remember the last time I felt such fullness. I get used to this. I've been at the great work discussing our experiences in the void with the alchemists. While I found much of it surprising, they were especially shocked to learn that darkness prevents souls from finding rest. If you're ready to get back to it, then so am I. Okay, Stylian. Straight to the point.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it? He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, you want to explain, Varshan?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
Her hat tip.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdire was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well.
And block that bot.
Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
has to be night and raining. Every time I stream, I get the shittiest weather. There's no reason to doubt Vitra. Let's depart from Garlemald as soon as possible. 0. So that was the dragon's roll. Quite a trick. Maybe everyone's voice with either. By all accounts, Ashtaya's Golb is his prisoner. Yes, she was in the source. It could be that she managed to escape from the void, only for a fleeting moment. That is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Oh, just teleporting me over there. Glad they started doing that. I was getting a pain in the ass just to go there, teleport, and then teleport back. Just do it for me. Oh, everyone's in their winter clothes. God damn it. Bam. Why do you need an outfit? You're a robot. I thought to depart from Razat sooner, but you still insisted I bring warmer clothes. I knew it. This vessel does not feel cold as such, but she reminded me that as long as I am Roshan, it would be prudent not to appear overly conspicuous. Okay, I'll take it. People live in such places, do they? Not that I presume to know their preferences, but it seems uncomfortable. Just so you know, the associates who will be joining us, hopefully they have been keeping well. I hope so too. You know, I'm taking my hat off.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
My boy.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. They've taken steps towards forming an interim government, but it will be some time before any large-scale reconstruction effort can be carried out in earnest.
Garlemald housing when?
So we'll keep doing what we can until they can finally stand on their own. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You guys are doing a fine job.
You're too kind. but it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
Though you yourself helped them take one especially big step, didn't you? In vanquishing that blasphemy in the Tower of Babel?
Oh. Wonder if he would say that if I didn't do it. Worked with your dad, too.
Thank you. I can only hope that your deed will help the people to find peace and closure.
But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Me and Grahar are doing our own thing. With the 12. I'm sorry. It's... Sorry, Alice. I thought you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos.
Yeah, she hasn't tried to kill me yet.
To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand.
You know, my missing sister, stuck in another dimension.
As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
That's odd.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered.
Yeah, I may have dabbled in being a Reaper.
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
My mentor did explain they were like assassins.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumoured to have once been home to a Reaper Order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Oh. I knew the twins wouldn't disappoint. Still, hello? Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary here at camp. Let us see what we find at this village. I expect it's been a while since you spoke with Euless. I'll be glad to see you. Yeah, I haven't seen Euless in forever. A village of Void Scent uses this. You think I have feelings on this? I don't. What others do is not my concern. The people here struggle to survive as it is. Last thing they need is for Garlemald to be overrun with Void Scent. After being overrun with everything else. I had tempered my hopes, but thanks to Elfonod and Alize, we may yet learn something about Astaya. Euless, my boy. Oh, it's not voiced. Oh, Niran, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that it's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt Euless, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. This is about the Void Scent. It is, from what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of Reaper Arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there. Lapis Manalis Caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Void Scent and took to battle with the beings at their side. Retiring, they played an invaluable role in our military, being the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, their order was outlawed. Oh yeah, the failed assassination. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of the art, it seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? I could tell you, but then she'd be mad at me. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sense their presence in the land and I've come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alpana tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one has broken down. It should still be over in Cerulean Ignans, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who could fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapasden. Or I could just call Sid. The duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Jaturna Platform G using snowcraft. Expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come to Tapasden? We can chat on the way. Alphanode? You coming with us? I shall go and brief the contingent on the Voidsent issue. That they, me too, be prepared. Alright. Oh, actually... Give my bird something to keep him warm. Yeah, there we go. If you want to eavesdrop, be my guest. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, sorry.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Well, we should get back to it, but before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This is the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much further to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive. So let's speak with the first one we spot. It's the right thing to do. It's one of the engineers, I think. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. Well, they roughed me up first. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home, for that, we are truly grateful. We're grateful for you too, Alize. The trips across the lake are hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we're actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a matchstick snowcraft repaired, and the one abandoned in Cerealia Ignance. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride from the... so you want to ride the Mammoth? Mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of the size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about maintenance. Let's see if I can get your Mammoth rolling again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come back to come back with us to Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. So far so good, Niren. Let's be on our way. You mortals are more sensitive to cold than I realized. My body is made differently, so I feel nothing. Convenient for you. Don't you worry, the Mammoth is in good hands. Help myself with the repairs. Welcome back. I assume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The Mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Strong back should make the work go faster. You have ours. You have finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of the area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back perhaps is not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for void scent and other unruly wildlife. What supplies missed? Let's all head to the mountains and assess what needs fixing. They have the matters well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Niren? Yeah, sure. Why not? We haven't hung out in a while. How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Can't say I understand Alize's answer, but a debt is a debt. First, I didn't know what to make of Zero, but her frankness speaks to me. I like her. Oh, fuck yeah, Gyros. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Usobard contingent brings shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate if one of you could assist us to that task today. I'll do it. Niren, it looks like you're with me then. Voids and silence have been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go out and patrol the Evelyn Rhine. Shall we? Woo! Voids were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broca class, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidson, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them. I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Oh man. Gnats. Wait, why did I have a combo action for that? Oh. Instacast. Wait, is that only on the AoEs? It is. And I get, ooh, I get an MP pack for that. errant void scent. Something tells me that there will be errant void scent here. They changed this? Oh, now it's 4 instead of 5. I would call that much of an increase in potency.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Just try not to do it or do it, you know.
Oh? Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits? Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels
Strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Oh, poor Zero. She's making everything awkward.
Did I say something odd?
Do you have friends? No, and never will. Oh, that's sad.
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim Steppe-style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
Oh.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right? I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless. Getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Forgive the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. The numbers are beyond anything we've seen. What? But you stolen the others. Anyone outside Teritium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled my debt for the question. I am not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer might be enough. Alright, Zero, you're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way more of us will be able to go out and see to people's safety. Very well, unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Teritium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let's go and find Y'shtola and the others and assist in the evacuation. Oh, it's an instance. Oh, they changed. I'm gonna change too. assume these people are leaving for the same reason. Couldn't glam outside. Tertian will be fine. Euless and his people have weathered foulness. We must make haste to the snowcraft where our friends and the engineer should be. Given the position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Sen. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. What about you? Of course. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ah. Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
You silly girl.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
Let's talk more fight.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh! I get to play as Zero. Infernal Slice combo in Grape Mint. Bloodbath, Nightmare Slice, Communio.
A deal is a deal.
Sword Pet Hotbar.
I cannot let you pass.
Oh.
More of them.
Vistians. Oh, there
Still
are a
more.
lot. Furcast, you have a special name. Ah, this land brings with life right by the harvest. Such insolence I will not be denied.
Not good. I can't.
Ah, I guess I'm supposed to lose. That's cheating.
How? How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Aye.
Press the attack!
Ow.
Just warming up!
Oh man, do I have to do that all again? Thank you.
Goodness, we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Press the attack! Just warming up!
My strength is spent. I'll only get in your way.
Chin up! We'll get through this together!
Split up!
Stay sharp! Watch out!
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
We must weather this together.
I will repay this debt.
Well, that's no. Lets you know when your stance is on and off.
long enough.
I will finish it! Now! Let's buy her some time.
Your concentration has been broken. Whew.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
The people of Garlem will thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Whew. For our mercy, there appears to be no casualties in Tertium or elsewhere. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. Can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all these voids on her own. Not that I know that the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice. Like someone has been a bad influence on her. What do you mean? Oh, I'm just joking. Why am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. I'm fine, I just need rest. As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. It's not her world nor her battle, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Oops. Oh. Apologies for the delay, but I finished replenishing my ether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, the soldiers, not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of voids en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the voids that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We're trying to decide what to do next when we received word about transport. Which is how Alize, Niran, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy. For voids sent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. Seems our best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as intended. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Well, don't need to join them in Cerulean Ignorance. Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have been kindled something within, a compulsion, a desire to act, has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. Someone's growing a heart. I would also like to join in tracing the voids into their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the voids are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Where is he? God, all the way over there. It's probably because I haven't been here in a while, but why do I feel slow? Ground mold. Oh, that's because I don't have it. I should have some. I have enough. I'm maxed. There we go, now I feel faster. Did I miss it? Oops. You alright? Previous succeeding on mission, the void gate cause being the main objective, but if you find anything useful to salvage, then all the better. Mammoth is an apt name for the crap. Its prodigious side made defending it difficult, but came through unscathed. Beecher insisted on staying behind to guard the snowcraft. He's anxious to get up that mountain, and understandably so. Glad the engineer's safe. I never give myself if something had happened to him on our account. It's good to see you all as... It's good to see you all safe and well. The craft stands ready, and I'm pleased to say our engineer friend has worked tirelessly. His zeal unmatched to any of my alchemists. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mountain's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me too. It'd be my pleasure to get you where you need to go. You are too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What happens if I don't take Alpha now? Oh, you know, you're still stuck as...
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
If you insist.
I'll stick with this team. Oh, I wonder what the gear will look like. Oops. Oh, come on. Stop it, PlayStation. Lapis Manalis. Beep beep. Careful up there. You know, I'd like to see much to see through the snow. I'm gonna have to find a spot to move that. Oh, birds.
Out of my way!
Oh, that's beautiful. You can see the Tower of Babel. Oh, we're here.
Out of my way!
You cannot stop us!
This will hurt.
Hopefully that's the last of those winged bastards. I'm afraid that's as far as the maps will go. We'll have to... They're gonna make it the rest of the way on foot. Gotta reach faster. Make sure I'm not missing any dialogue.
You forced my hand.
That's far enough.
Oh yeah, Bulwark is back. Block incoming attacks for 10 seconds.
enough.
Out of my way!
Oh shit, void scent. I'll be on. Oh, this decent bar path. Simple enough task. Oh shit! Well, there's the stampede.
You forced my hand.
That's far enough.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
I am of the first brood. You forced my hand.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow.
Darkness, take you! Be gone!
Out of my way!
Darkness, take you!
Ow. Materia. So this is Lapis Manalis.
You cannot stop us!
The results from the outside trials have markedly increased of late. Geraldines proved an especially barbarous thorn in our sides, the denied ceaseless pillaging, no doubt an effort to hoard supplies in preparation for the coming winter. No longer able to tolerate the damages suffered by these incursions, the Senate issued an order for the king's assassination, and we reapers were asked to ready our blades. With 3 of our fellows until Galatea set out under cover of night and infiltrated the enemy fortress. The mission was a great success, which soon put the enemy to rout. Yeah, and I know how that ended up. Emperor Solus is convinced this magitech will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it, and as he devotes further resources to its advancement, our art continues to fall out of favor. I fear the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all our forebears have sacrificed for the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, the lives lost, they dare deem us relics of a bygone era. Indeed, they believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. Training warnings. Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galatea herself, and are hardly less dangerous. Those who have successfully forged the pact with an avatar may spar with the Galatea Parva. It will serve to refine one's use of the invocations and tactical coordination. The Galatea Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as hosts to their avatar. This particular Periculous mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits, if not beyond them. Learn to walk in Death's shadow, and you shall know no fear.
My hand.
Maintenance of the Galatea must be handled with the utmost care. The delicate art of their making has long since been lost, making repairs difficult and reproduction all but impossible. Knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who would inherit the position of Master Dominator, that is, until one man chose to break the tradition. He claimed to be leaving on a journey in pursuit of unparalleled beauty. But we never learned the truth of it. The only thing is certain is the art of our forebears left with them. Oh, okay. That's why they're on the edge.
Take you!
Okay, I see.
I am of the first brood.
Darkness, take you!
Huh. That's a nice little reference. Ow, boots of healing. $605. Oh shit. I'm starting to think I'm getting an inkling of who's waiting for me at the end of this dungeon.
No mercy.
Natural cerulean. And there's our boss awaiting us down there. Kakinatsu. Oh yeah, there's Void Terror right there.
That's far enough.
Wow. Uh-oh.
That's far enough.
Alright. Was everyone's guess correct? Is another Archfiend? Are we fighting Kakinatsu? Yeah, there he is. Oh god, there he is.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatsu!
The Drowned King.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint! There! Brace yourselves!
Stygian Deluge.
I bring my all to bear!
Which means Rubicante is the trial. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Drink deep of blackest terror!
You really must try harder. Battles are so whet the appetite.
Oh, this move. Fearsome flotsam.
No more games.
Oh shit.
Be swallowed by the tide. What? That's not right.
Fuck you, that's how.
How do you like this?
Oh, whoa. Oh, I'm just gonna get away from it. Ooh. Oh.
You forced my hand. Good, good. A fitting finale.
Look at him go.
I am your end.
Why are you still alive?
Zero, are you gonna try and do it again? There we go. First try. Alright, Zero, slice and dice them. Oh. No tops. Oh, I should see what everyone has to say. I've never seen such a void sent with such command over water. That they could open so large a gate is troubling. I feel your presence, sister. Where are you? So goes yet another archfiend. Well, that was a challenge. Alpino. Alpino. Why do you suppose they chose here for their lair? Bitch.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters.
Her eye.
What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition. But my part is done, and to fade with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
Damn. Oh, her eye's still here.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
Give the eye to Estinian. He might be able to do something with it. I hope. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. That once rang clear.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
We go to the void.
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more voidsent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
So the hidden trial is going to be Rubicante. Oh, I can't wait. Hey, buddy. Hey, come on. It's just her eye, okay? She's probably fine. Oh, Ashdaya. Estinian, the Azure Dragoon, comment that they should go so far as to use Azdaya's eye as bait. What could they be after? Why does he look so defeated? We are closer to finding his sister, are we not? Zero, he's holding her eye. Istola? So we have discovered that the source of Void Send outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewhere, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zande created an enormous portal using the prodigious amounts of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Niren's vision, Gobez let his archfiends feed upon Ashdaya's ether. He was also taken an eye to open the gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ashdaya vanished into the void. Oh, I can explain that. Time between reflections is wibbly-wobbly. It could have been like a year or so for him, and 5,000 years for us. And while the overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnazzo's part that he had finished? Yay! If Cagnazzo's intent was for his parting words to go as paused, then he has succeeded. To embrace death, to find satisfaction in oblivion. Perhaps it is indeed true that many Void Sent yearn to return to the live stream. The eye explains how they managed to cross over, but we still don't know why they chose this time and this place for an incursion. Why does he look so... oh. Oh, Ashdaya, what has become of you, that even your eyes should be so spent of ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You're alright. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alizé back to the village. Sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Pray, give me a moment longer. Sure thing. Oh, you can hear the flames roaring. Yeah, ceruleum's weird. Once you light it on fire, it continues to burn. We're to help Alpha and Alize, are we? There's a little of interest here, so I wouldn't suppose to the diversion. Leave Vitra be. He needs time to be alone with his thoughts. Let's take comfort in the knowledge that the void gate is closed, and that people who guard him off need not fear the voids and hordes no longer. Oh, you come too. I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of Voidsent, and I doubt we'll see any now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphinaud, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring, hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. Much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the Cerulean, and we were about to return to the spring. If you mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. If you and Ystola don't mind helping us with our search, then you'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, then back to the snowcraft once you fill them with ceruleum. Sure. Bottomless barrel. As in, I can shove as much as I want in there, or it has no bottom. This is less a container and more a sieve, given the poor conditions and visible holes. Yep. Will this be solid enough? Any luck finding a container? Not yet. Dilapidated barrel. This is less a container, yep. It's a welcome change to have Zero helping of our own volition. Perhaps she's finally beginning to trust us. It's a sturdy looking barrel. I don't know, just confirmed by touching it vigorously. This container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It would be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. Oh, there's a Reaper banner. Actually, any nifty stuff? What? Huh. This feels like Zero's abode. Sorry, just the fireplace threw me off because in Zero's domain, there's a fireplace like that. Perhaps her source self used to be a Reaper. But then that doesn't explain the tie that it has to us. Hey, Zero. We just need to carry this liquid fire to the snowcraft. Sounds simple enough. Ceruleum liquid fire. That one has been filled. You should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. Okay. Oh good, you're not making me walk all the way back. You're making me walk all the way back. Stay at the end. Good work, my friend. I expect we'll have a sizable load to deliver. The Snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several requirements have yet to arrive. Perhaps the nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. Like overlooking the Tower of Babel.
Is Ritra not back yet?
Hello, I am done being sad.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope.
Oh, her eye is beautiful.
While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
I have a habit of taking dragon eyes. You mind if I hold it for a bit?
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Back in the cold. It's good seeing you again. I hope you'll remember to call us sooner. The next time you need help. I'm not your keeper, nor do I know what you expect of me, but I will keep my word. Reacher has quelled the tempest within his heart. He should be fine. That Ashdaya's eye hasn't succumbed to darkness bespeaks her incredible resilience. So let's treat this as a sign that she yet lives, and has not been deterred in our efforts. I must apologize for my bout of melancholy. To be so easily shaken ill becomes a great worm. You have remained at my side, and you've offered me support and encouragement. I haven't the words to thank you. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Zero. Take care until next time. Till next time. Oh, she's warming up. She's being more human. More human. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the void? Now that matters here have been settled. Now that matters here have been settled, yes. But first we shall return to Ratzahan to prepare. When the reward is ready, let us convene at the Megaduta. Beep 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 beep. God damn it, it's nighttime again?
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Holy shit. You know, I'm kind of glad it's nighttime. That's much more clear to see. And enough to garner a lot of attention.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
I dare say that was like well within the city limits. Judging by the fact that it looks like it's fire, I guess Rubicante came to say hello. Oh shit, run dude, run!
Hey you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What do you mean,
What
no?
has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you.
Stay safe.
Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
But everybody knows the flying dragon. Alright, you know what? You go check the portal, I'll take care of the fiend.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response.
He's gonna be really sore to find out that anticipating my response is gonna end with a sword in his face.
Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Run, Varshan, run. Alright, Zero, let's go. We got a fiend to kill. We know the fiend was headed north, but still leaves lots of ground for us to cover. Any way to conduct the search more efficiently? Do you have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. So, what to then? Palaka stand? Oh, the great work and the encampment at the Hamsa hatchery. The places are to the north, and the people there may have indeed seen something. Very well. I will head to the great work and leave the encampment to you. Giddy up. These fishermen say a fiend emerged from Baflao remnants before heading north. I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north to the direction of Kazdag. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Shh. Shh. I saw the light over Baflao remnants too, did you? Well, we sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We'll continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Navdeen, I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Baflao remnants as well? We have to ascertain precisely what happened, if there's any information you can share with us. Looks like we got a big old fiend on our hands. A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kagda. Sorry, Kagda. By the sisters. Had I learned this sooner? Never mind. There's no time to waste. King urchin loaf, melon juice, garlic and pizza, my favorite. Confound it! We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. As the Lord commanded at once to instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the Is there a way to the top of the place? What? You mean to go there to investigate? Well, duh. And again, you are more capable of defending yourself. As you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Kadga. I myself not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Gatunor, for example, he has worked there the longest. Go, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. May the sisters keep you. I'm off to defeat a great demon king. Ketanar. You want to climb Kagda? I could have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier. It triggered by a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. If you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Samro. He likes to climb Lagor and may know someone, if not the gentlest. How to reach the top of Kagda? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. I cannot say I had the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you where the route starts, but go no further, alright? I am going to go all the way further.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Oh, shit.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Where are you? Well, I'd say I found you. Oh, he looks amazing. He looks glorious.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golbez's champions, I presume.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Buddy, you know my track record for killing archfiends is 3-0 right now, right? Mount ordeals. Oh, just like in Final Fantasy IV, except in Mount Ordeals you fought Scarmiglione. Please let me hear it. Mount ordeals. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Don't mind me just using Asmund's magic. Oh, it's remixed. Autarka Flame, Rubicante.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
Come!
What? Whoa, he changed it. Now it's the real Mount ordeals.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Wait. Oh no, I wanted to be on purple.
Dark is flames to me.
Oh. Oh no, he's tricking. He's being tricky.
Naught but ash will remain.
The icy winds of hell's night circle cannot penetrate the scope of flame I wear.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Oh, rotating now. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Darkest flames to me. Naught but ash will remain. All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame. You've strength worthy enough to cry. But will it be enough? I am one with the flames. You are the first to behold this form. The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate. To ashes with you.
Oh, shit.
Come, O dark. I I shall tear you asunder! Flames to lick at your heels. Darkest flames to me! Naught but ash will remain. Burn!
Whew.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
Why do you fight? What is yours to save?
You would know your enemy's heart very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath, since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Yeah, why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
My inquiries delayed me. I am not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived to speak in time with Rubicante. Much as I understand his motives, I believe there is a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. Nothing more for us here. What if Eshtal's legacy has there been word from Ystol and the others? Unfortunately, the portal's been destroyed. I see. Frustrating, perhaps. Better that the gate be destroyed and used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Megadude and rejoin the others. It's good to see you both return hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the satrap. Shall I show you in? Yes.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Well, I defeated the Fiend and learned a little bit more about Golbez's plan. Also, he's on the moon.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the Source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
Alright, then how can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Shh.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
A little more training to keep that lance on me strong.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Everything is saved yet again, but before the lunar people, we have rediscovered hope. Meanwhile, on the moon on the 13th.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone. At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Beyond closed gates awaits your foe where no path leads and none may go. Whew. Alright then. There he is. Oh, greetings, Niren. Come to ask about developments in our Phantom Realm investigation, then your timing couldn't have been better. A short while ago, I received word from Grahatia. He and Coral have completed their preparation for Shalia and are ready to resume the fieldwork. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let us wait for them together, shall we? Ah, there they are. What in the heavens are you carrying? 'Tis, my friends, the latest technological marvel to come out of Charlian. I give you the etheric analyzer. Holding it thus, you may take measure of the ambient ether, whose waveforms is then recorded by the etheric transcriber on the back, thus provided us with the detailed data of the environment, which we can study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggest to Krile that we record the data with proper equipment. Alas, said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Raha has done well to bring it here in one piece, as expensive as it is doubtless. I hope we can return in the same condition. Return it. Yes, to the Forum. In approving our investigation, they granted us use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the Forum has faith in our endeavors. Thus did the approval notice declare, I'm proud to say. We owe much of this goodwill to the Scions, yourself not least of all. That being said, we can't depend on the Forum indefinitely. No, we must stand on our own 2 feet again, and it begins with the efforts in this investigation. The 12 are meant to be Eorz's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? In treating with them honestly, I am hopeful that we will find the answer. Well, we shouldn't keep a snail game waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in Ophalos. Welcome back. Well, now if it's in the etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of it. Indeed, we are duly grateful to the Forum for its loan. It's no small thing to be lugging about, but I've always wanted to try it. If you are ready, Raha, you may proceed with measuring the aether of the Phantom Realm. Naren, please assist him, will you? In the meantime, I have a mind to further examine the monument with Snowline. How does that sound? I like the plan, as a matter of fact. I've already done a little bit of work on that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbors some manner of magic, and this magic, I've since found, takes the form of an epigraph. By consulting experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Oh yes, the most startling discovery. Is that the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. Astounding. So you didn't make a discovery. Ah, but see, establishing that what one doesn't know is also an important step in research. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown. If we can but fill in the missing information, we should be able to make sense of it. Ah, but where do we begin to look for such information? Why, we ask the gods themselves, of course. By giving them the battle that they desire, doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they would grace us with their presence if called. Please come with me. All the things I would ask them if they really did appear. Be careful what you wish for. Now, going by astrology, the heaven of Earth should be the next to open, and it just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. Open Montui. It's an time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nafaka, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven of Earth. Come, everyone, say it with me. Why are you all looking at me? Fine. Open Montoy. Oh hey, it worked. Delightful children you are, I have desired to speak with you. By the 12, it's her. It's really her. She looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. This is an honor to meet you, Nafaka. If I may, what is it you wish to speak about? You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? You face more of us in battle, I myself included. We shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. We could, of course, be much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain the gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets? Closely have we watched you from our respective sanctums, watched as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. In light of what we have seen, we have concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us to fulfill our heart's desire, and so too we shall grant you yours. Look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. Oh, that was easy. Wasn't expecting a god to actually appear. It was but a coincidence, surely. It worked. The charm reached the matron. If it can be repeated, I shall mention it in my thesis. If it's sun descend the well, appeared to pay off. Grahatia. The original plan was to revisit the heavens of lightning and fire, but I believe all would agree that we should prioritize Nafaka's invitation. Well, Snowgang, your charms did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond it the truth of the monument. Alright, come on, let me in. I can scarcely wait to pour over the etheric data. Raha, Niran, I leave it in your capable hands. As for you, Derek, may we rely on your guidance once more? No. Now that we know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, it would only be a burden. As you wish, of course. I can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. I'm glad that I can join you this time, Niran. Encumbered as I am with the analyzer, I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my part and secure the data we need. Euphrosyne. Euphrosyne. Average wait time more than 30 minutes. That's a lie. I'll use this time to take a bio. much as I want to do this as a tank.
At last, the time is come. Prove to me life's resolve.
Ooh, new fight music.
No true abundance. Feel you the heartbeat of the land. Nourish soil. Reap the harvest. Let life flower and flourish.
Oh. She baited.
Mine is the breath of the earth. My heart rejoices for our union. the willow. Beyond adversity lies strength. Children, be strong for what awaits.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
Tis only fitting that we face you together. I will spin your fates. Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command. I shall measure your worth. Surrender to my power.
Drown in waters divine. Pray to the stars on high.
Time marches to my will.
witness to the Keeper's might.
Show me everything.
Let burn your fleeting lies.
Like the bejeweled night sky.
It is only fitting that we face you together.
I will spin your fates. Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command. I shall measure your worth. Surrender to my power.
Drown in waters divine. to the stars on high.
Marches to my wind.
Long have I awaited this moment.
This too is fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand. Summon your courage and press on. I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit. All-piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards. For glory, you must be prepared to render your all! You must be better than that against me. There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Victory must be seized with one's own hands. In ice unyielding, now rest! Mine is the easy. The Fury shall test your strength of spirit. All-piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards. For glory, you must be prepared to render your all. You must do better than that against me. There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Victory must be seized with one's own hands. In ice unyielding, now rest! Mine is the Aegis. Ah, would that our clash could continue forever. Lose yourself in the joy of battle! Piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards! For glory, you must be prepared to render your all! You must do better than that against me. There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle! Piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards! For glory, you must be prepared to render your all! Well fought, mortals. Your next test awaits.
within the moon's tender glow. To me your lover's heart. Behold my power! Lest you worry, 'tis naught I cannot handle. Is it too much for mortals, I wonder? Prepare yourselves. Oh, ring of ice, have mercy upon them. Delight in the simple things. Go on, slay! You're always in my heart. Accept this, my darling. Pray, 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 accept Accept this, my darling. Our dreams may yet become reality. Thank you.